to push it to safety. And taking it away. And he has options available. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Oh, skipping away. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. There's the shot. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Kvaratskhelia. Super pass. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
The replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely cutback, and then he reads the bounce beautifully. Those are so easy to slice or sky, but he connects perfectly. What a hit!
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Timber. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. So a throw-in for PSG. Willian Pacho. Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Pacho. On to Mensch. Dembele. Now with Mensch. Neves. There to take it away. Urian Timber. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It needs an accurate cross. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they survived the attack. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neves. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Gabriel. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Subimendi. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Trying to tee it up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing... And look at this! And it's opening up. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now.
Here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Now opening things up. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Smart defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Monsieur Camillos est attendu à la porte 8. Merci.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fabian. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his cool, just places it into the net.
Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Subimendi. Winning back possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Dembele. Delightful pass. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. Now, the quick counter-attack could be on. Trossard. Have to pay attention defensively. Subimendi. William Saliba. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. He could really get at the opposition. And played in. Putting them under the cosh. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Ferreira. Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he takes it away. Victor Gyökeres. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. William Saliba. Danger building. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Rice with it. On to Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vitor Ferreira. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ferreira. Pacho. Now with Neves. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Very effective pass. Chance for Dembele. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Gabriel. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Manoeuvring infield. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Subimendi. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion,
It's hard to know what to do next. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given us away. Ferreira. And Fabian. Minge. Kvaratskhelia. On to Minge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. Thoughtful play. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Oh, opportunity, Sue! Oh, it's a super save!
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And fed forwards. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay, and he just absolutely smashes it past the goalkeeper. He can't do anything about it. What a really good finish.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Willian Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, danger here. Could be. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent idea. Arsenal have given us away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And passing it well. Ferreira. Can he deliver? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Now opening things up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. To get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Trossard, Gabriel, and here's Saliba. Declan Rice, Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And whipped into the box. Could still be dangerous. Trying to tee it up. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Good idea. Ødegaard. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Incisive ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Very effective pass. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, they tried to keep the move going. There's determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Promising pass. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Subimendi. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Trossard. Subimendi. Beautiful pass. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
William Saliba. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Marquinhos. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. On to Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Here it is now, a substitution.
À sa place, le numéro 23, Mikel Merino.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And the defensive intervention there. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Good ball over the top. And played in. Could be more trouble. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Now opening things up. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
That's a real test of power, that.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And the cross into the middle. Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Fabian. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Mikel Merino. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Promising position, this. It's with Ødegaard. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trossard. Good strong play on the ball. And a fine stop. Trossard. Getting in there to intercept. João Neves. Well, that one has promise. Crossed in there, under no real pressure. This looks interesting. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does well to get some space for the shot. Strikes it with enough power, and the keeper can't do much about it as it hits the bar and goes in.
Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Declan Rice. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nench. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. And the pass keeps them going. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just asking to be scored. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
And into the last 20 minutes. Ben White. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino.
Changement par le numéro
It's with
4.
Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, options are plenty. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Rice with it. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Arsenal. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Seemingly no one can stop him. And it's played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. White. William Saliba. And the keeper has it now. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Timber. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Timber. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Deflected out for a throw-in. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. Smart defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, had no intention of losing out. Nice looking pass. Good looking cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Nuno Mendes. Successfully cut out. Hakimi. Can they set up a chance? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Throw in here for PSG. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Fabian. Did well to win the ball back. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Pass chiselled nicely. Must be! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Played over. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Hakimi. And with Donnarumma. Fabian. Now with Mensch. Gonzalo Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Oh, nice ball. Hakimi. This looks interesting. Simply a chance squandered.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. Gonzalo Ramos. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Willian Pacho. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mensch. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Might be a chance to break. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Hakimi. Neves. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marquinhos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Willian Pacho. And Fabian. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Ben White. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with them from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
William Saliba. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembélé. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if they play a high line defensively today, he's certainly going to exploit that space in behind. He's so quick, and then he's got that quality on the end, which makes him such a dangerous player.
Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Could be dangerous. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Mendes. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the flag does go up offside. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. On to Saka. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, read it really well. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. Trying to tee it up. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Gabriel. Urian Timber. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that's splendid play. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Subimendi. PSG doing well to regain possession. Cross blocked. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Saka. Can he put them in front? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Bukayo Saka. Good patience. Urian Timber. It's a neat move. Subimendi. Lovely tempo here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. This is looking good. Arsenal get illegally stopping the attack. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did he?
fired from the flank into the area. Ball lost by PSG. Minge. Ferreira. João Neves. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Neves. Dembele. Minge. And winning it back. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. William Saliba. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Pacho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. João Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Subimendi. But he's certainly not alone. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Subimendi. Good weight on that pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Arsenal have given it away. Neves. Dembele. João Neves. And a timely intervention. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He could pick out a teammate. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. Oh, it might be. Oh, still not dealt with. Intelligent ball. Subimendi. Top-class defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Declan Rice. Good looking run. A fine reading of the situation. Subimendi. Timber. Now with Saka. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And look at this! Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. William Saliba. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Gabriel. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Promising pass. Shown inside. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And he whips it in. Still not clear. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Really well played pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Urian Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It needs an accurate cross. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Fabian. Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. William Saliba. Rice with it. And back to Raya. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel. And good anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivery from Dembele. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Hakimi. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Subimendi. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Now opening things up. Now with Neves. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. João Neves. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Gabriel. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Gyökeres. And can they make one of these passes count? A chance to whip it in. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Declan Rice. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Rice with it. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Played into the centre. Bukayo Saka. Very effective pass. Nice sequence this. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Now in a more than decent position. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
And just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then once Dembele is through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he goes for power, makes great contact, and it flies into the net. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Timber. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Can they set up a chance? Subimendi. Maybe dangerous here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kvaratskhelia. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Decent looking pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Ferreira. And passing it well. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Yuri and Timber. Nice looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given us away. Nuno Mendes. Good looking cross. Danger still on. Neves. Composed play in possession. Oh, might be. Well, a textbook interception. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good vision there. Fabian. Could be threatening. There to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Perhaps now. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Martin Odegaard.
Minch. And Fabian. And strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. "30 minutes left for play." Subimendi. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Ready to break, perhaps. Shielding the ball superbly. Vitinha. Neves. In position. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And he has options available. Waited well, leads composure, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Substitution it is for PSG. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And back with David Raya. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And crossed in there. Nothing to show for that attack. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Neves. Good through ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Neves. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. It's with Odegaard. Saka. Interesting pass. Well, high quality defending. Dembele. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Declan Rice. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Mendes. Determined defending. And keeping possession. Fabian. Neves. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. And strong play here. And ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. And nicely over the top. And clears his lines. Martin Ødegaard. "20 minutes to go. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Donnarumma. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Clever defending. William Saliba. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Hakimi. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Now opening things up. Electing to cross into the centre. And PSG will have a throw-in. Minge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Could be troublesome. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Rice with it. Yuri Timber. On to Saka. Timber. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Yuri Timber. Fine build-up play. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. And there it is, a chance. And genuine chance. And it's got to be. And in the back back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be getting beaten at your near post like that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Hakimi. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And it's opening up. Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Trossard. Read it well. Willian Pacho. Now with Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Oh, read it really well. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Timber. On to Gyökeres. Could cross it in here. Showing good ball control. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that's splendid play. Now opening things up. Rice with it. Good work from PSG to win it back. Ramos. On to Vitinha. Well, the attack fizzled out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Now will the cross work out for them? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Hakimi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Saka. Subimendi. Urian Timber. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Subimendi. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. And players waiting in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Nuno Mensch. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Mensch. On to Pacho. Marquinhos. Nuno Mensch. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
Well, sometimes you finish the game.
Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mensch in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's splendid play. Fabian! Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And PSG come away with it. This looks interesting. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. PSG recovering possession well. Nersch. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. Really good interception. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Saka. Can they open them up?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they jump in front? Now they can reorganise. Hakimi. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Arsenal regaining possession. Now options are plenty. And the through ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Dembele. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Ball played nicely. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Showing good situational awareness. Dembele. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Promising possession, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Victor Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Willian Pacho. And teammates around him. Minge. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Arsenal have given it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Danger building. Could pose a threat on the counter. Martin Ødegaard. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Trossard. Subimendi. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Dembele. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Chance to do damage. Subimendi. No panic, just passing. Hakimi. Arsenal have it back. Gabriel. Subimendi. Timber. Gabriel. Declan Rice. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good distribution. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Saka. Options in the centre. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Quick break could be on. Delivered into the box. Oh, looks so promising. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now. Can they set up a chance? Fabian. Played into the centre. Nervy clearance. Neves. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Plenty of support here. And the deflection means a corner. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Trossard. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Space afforded PSG. And possibilities here. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Showing good situational awareness. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good idea. Great block. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. PSG doing well to win it back. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Not completely out of trouble here. Decent idea. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Vitinha. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away. Quick counter could be on. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Trying to tee it up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Marquinhos. And Dembele's given it away. Pacho. Dembele on the ball. Crossing over. Must take the lead here. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Oh, that's so close. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Timber. Now with Saka. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, crucial interception. It will be a goal kick here. Donnarumma. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dembele. And defending as a unit.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. William Saliba. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Gabriel. Did well to win the ball back. Fabian. Dembele. Good looking move. Good passage of play. Ferreira. That's a good looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Gabriel. It's with Gabriel. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Promising looking ball. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? And the deflection means a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Victor Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Good distribution. Very effective passing sequence. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Now sending it in. Minge. Dembele. Now with Minge. Could be dangerous. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Intelligent ball, genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Le numéro 17, Vitinha.
Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Can he find the right pass? Vitor Ferreira. Excellent vision. Dembele. And still they wait for the chance. Doing well to keep possession. And the flag does go up, offside. William Saliba. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Top-class defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit!
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
And the counter-attack looks on. Physically strong and secure on the ball. William Saliba. On to Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Decent idea. And snuffing out the danger. Neves. To get tighter here. Options in the middle. And showing good game awareness. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Now there to intercept.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Fabian. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, that's really well done. Options in the centre. And struck. Must be! Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. More possibilities in the centre. Vitinha, Dembele. Excellent defending. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
Released it nicely. Surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. But the keeper has to do better, in my opinion. I think he anticipated the shot to go across goal, and then he just couldn't shift his feet in time. It's a poor goal to concede.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Yuri and Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dangerous ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. And they're not out of the woods. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Might lead to a chance. Fabian. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, they could break at pace. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. And passing it well. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Marquinhos. Beautiful pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Space and time for Arsenal. This is an excellent run. And support available. Ramos. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be! Watered by the post. So a throw-in for PSG. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Hakimi. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick break could be on. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Teammates available. Now veering in field. Ten minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Timber. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Minge. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
Kvaratskhelia. And cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Zaire Emery. Good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. White. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. William Saliba. 5 minutes left. Gabriel. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Clean challenge. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Neves. And passing it well. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. White. Martinelli. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Nuno Mendes. Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Fabian. Good looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Declan Rice. Ben White. It's with Mikel Merino. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Promising pass. Really good interception. Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Martin Ødegaard. White. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And unable to keep possession. Kvaratskhelia. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Urian Timber. Oh, that's a clever ball. Warren Zaire Emery. On to Pacho. Zaire Emery. Nuno Mendes. And fed forwards. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Willian Pacho. On to Mensch. Intelligent ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Could be troublesome. Here's Fabian. Mensch. And Fabian. Lovely ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Wonderfully weighted pass. Subimendi. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, great vision. Fabian. Well, the threat could be there. A chance to whip it in. Not troubling the keeper. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Mensch. Plenty of support here. Can they set up a chance? Now they can reorganise. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Trossard. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And possibilities here. Dangerous ball. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Throw in here for PSG. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. That's a good-looking ball. Mensch. The verdict is offside here. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Well, PSG have it back now. Now opening things up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. And back to Raya. The ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Now options are plenty. Such an ambitious run. And played towards the near post. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Marquinhos. Throw into Arsenal coming up. William Saliba. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Perfect challenge. Subimendi. And intercepted it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And does well to keep it in play. Timber. Now with Saka. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Neves. Dembele. Now PSG could get in behind the defence. And crossed in there. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And he did well to cut it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabriel. Successfully cut out the pass. Thoughtful play. On to Vitinha. Good pass. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And David Raya has it now. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Marquinhos. Pacho. On to Mensch. Plenty of support here. Just lost the momentum.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Trossard. Rice with it. William Saliba. And here's Saliba. Can they make something of this now? William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Donnarumma. Here's Marquinhos. Willian Pacho. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. And look at this! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And a brisk run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Subimendi. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Trossard. Subimendi. Gabriel. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. What to like about that pass. Playing with patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And danger averted. Well read. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. They want another goal. Vitor Ferreira. Waited well, just needs to stay calm. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then as soon as Dembele's through on goal, you're confident that he's going to finish. He opts for power, and it just flies into the back of the net.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Promising attack. Saka. And nice vision. Subimendi. Well, the threat could be there. PSG doing well to regain possession. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Oh, big opportunity! Just the clearance that was called for. Good idea. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Ferreira. And Fabian. Pacho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Fabian. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Very quick thinking there. Subimendi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Willian Pacho. On to Neves. Ferreira. Fabian. That's a well-struck pass. Options in the middle. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Takes it on. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Good ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kvaratskhelia. Minge. Very effective passing sequence. Chance for Dembele. Corner awarded to PSG. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. Neves. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gabriel. And back to Raya. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. And a clever piece of defending. That's a useful cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Now what can they do from here? Kvaratskhelia. Can they open them up? And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Taken away, he won the ball. Decent chance. Strong hand on that one. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, they know they need to stop him. They could pick out a teammate. Did well to clear it away. Martin Ødegaard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Thoughtful play. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Can they make something of this now? Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Victor Gyökeres. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Dembele. Intelligent ball. Dembele on the ball. Fine build-up play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Here's Fabian. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. The cross is on. "30 minutes left for play." Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. Saka. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And it's opening up. Marquinhos with the block. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Played towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking move this. Now with Vitinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Subimendi. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Timber. And snuffing out the danger. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Nuno Mendes. The defender doing his job. Vitor Ferreira. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. A fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good ball over the top. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
William Saliba. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Can they set up a chance? And Fabian using his strength to shield the ball.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Could be troublesome. Physically strong and secure on the ball. It's a neat move. On to Neves. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Subimendi. Timber. And David Raya has it now. Saka. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. And bursting forward. Subimendi. Rice with it. What to like about that pass? Who can he pick out? Mendes. Ball retention is often part of it. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Timber. Now with Saka. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Minge. 15 minutes left for play. Dembele. And Fabian. Clever defending. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. And take it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Neves. Minge. Now with Vitinha. It's Arsenal's turn now. Minge. Plenty of support here. Nuno Minge. Thoughtful play. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And David Raya has it now. It's with Ødegaard. High quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. On to Minge. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Timber. Good work from PSG to win it back. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. In position! Oh, cut out brilliantly! Nice looking pass. And the PSG corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? João Neves. Promising pass. Crossing possibilities. Now opening things up. Now with Neves. Nuno Minge. Might lead to a chance. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. William Saliba. Yuri and Timber. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Timber. On to Saka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Now with Pacho. Neves. Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Here's Fabian. And strong play here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Neves. Chance for Dembele. And putting paid to the danger. And keeping possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Holding us up, waiting for the cavalry. Crossed into the penalty area. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. And a timely intervention. Confident attacking play. Neves. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And thwarted there following the cross. Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution it is for PSG. Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
Yeah, they never really got...
Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Arsenal have given us away. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Decent position. And he got to it fairly easily. And the defensive intervention there. Trossard. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. PSG looking dangerous. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? And in the right position to read it. And they keep it moving. And a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Gabriel. And back to Raya. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gabriel. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. It's with Gabriel. Take it away. Gabriel. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hakimi. Thoughtful play. Vitor Ferreira. Can he play it in? Fed over towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Mensch. Fabian. Now with Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembele on the ball. Oh, danger here. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Here's David Raya. Trossard. Now Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Very effective passing sequence. And the textbook interception. Marquinhos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Crossing opportunity. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Fabian. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And good anticipation. Trossard. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Saka. Subimendi. Jurriën Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it's one pass after another. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. And easily intercepted. William Saliba. Rice with it. Subimendi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And options in the centre. And that is how to block. Clear deflection, and the corner now. Well, they fancy a short one. Dembele. Clever defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And back to Raya. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Marquinhos. Dembele. He got in the way of that cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Trossard. Rice with it. Timber. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Distributing it well. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, moving it nicely. João Neves. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Still working away. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Super pass. Eyeing an opening. Declan Rice. Can he play it in? Needs to clear it away. João Neves. And getting the ball forward. And running free here. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. No-nonsense clearance. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Gabriel. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. And the pass, a good one. Fabian. Now with Neves. Trying to tee it up. Dembele. Will it go in? What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Fabian. Now with Mensch. Ferreira. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Gyökeres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Showing a good reading of the game. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Ferreira. That's a good ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Subimendi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. And bursting forward. And delivered into the box. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. This could square the game. Arsenal have given it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Gabriel. Now in possession, Kossar. It's with Gabriel. Kossar. Clever defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fabian. And possibilities here. Nuno Mendes. Beautiful pass. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? To get tighter here. Opportunity. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Mendes. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. On to Saka. Subimendi. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And let's give credit to the defending. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Played into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. No, high quality defending. Hakimi. On to Neves. And PSG using width to good effect. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And take it away. Subimendi. Promising attack. Martin Ødegaard. Who can he pick out? Interception to snuff out the danger. Nuno Mendes. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Space afforded PSG. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, the threat could be there. Neves. And in the perfect position to read it. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, great vision. Trossard. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they're going for the short one. Trying to tee it up. Really fine play to keep possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Under the full weight of the pressure. Willian Pacho. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he deliver? Oh, did so well to deny him. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Good weight on that pass. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
An encouraging Arsenal move. Good looking pass. Declan Rice. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. Marquinhos. And keeping possession. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick.
Chers amis, soyons attentifs ensemble. Merci de signaler à l'un de nos hôtes le moindre comportement ou colis suspect.
Interesting pass.
As you can see, PSG haven't kept the ball well, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Might lead to a chance. The verdict is offside here. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to shore up the defence. And whipped into the box. And there it is, penalty! Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
This to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't quite get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
So there we have it, 2-1. Really fine play to keep possession.
That's a real test of power, that.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Not giving it away. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. Here's Fabian. João Neves. Looking good again. And with that, the attack breaks down. He's on the run. Saka. That's well blocked. And there's the delivery. Dembele. magnificent run. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Hakimi. Well, the attack petered out. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Perfect challenge. Mikel Merino. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Well read to win possession back. Teammates available. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. William Saliba. Rice with it. And back to Raya. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Marquinhos. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And David Raya has it now. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he almost headed it in. Substitution time it is here. Gabriel. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Your thoughts on their performance here?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
We're getting the ball forward. Dembele. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Mikel Merino. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Can he finish them off? Did well to hold on to it. Danger building. Vitinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, showing good vision. Good through ball. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Hakimi. Delivered into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. A very effective challenge put in. Can they set up a chance? Could be troublesome. Can he find the angle? This could finish it. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Zaire Emery. Really good interception. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, the threat could be there. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from...
Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Subimendi. Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that's where to send it.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
João Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, let's see about the cross. Not a time for cool heads. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance for Dembélé. Must be. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And can they prise them open now?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Trossard. Rice. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. And good safe hands on display. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Willian Pacho. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembélé on the ball. Delightful pass. Will it open up? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Yuri and Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Subimendi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And back to Raya. Rice with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, couldn't keep it in. Subimendi. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Minge. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, showing good vision. Martin Ødegaard could play it in. Rice. Maybe the ideal pass. Promising possession, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. Neves. Interesting pass. Now with Neves. Oh, blocked it! Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. On to Saka. Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. William Saliba. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It's with Ødegaard. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Nuno Mendes. A chance to whip it in. Well cleared away. Oh, danger here. Top-class defending. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Teasing ball in. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. Suddenly they have possession. Fabian. Now with Mensch. Intelligent ball. Now, who can he play it to? Will it happen for them? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice looking move, this. Now in possession, Trossard. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Subimendi. Can they open them up? But then the one that goes astray. Well, very effective play in possession. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. And Fabian. And the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And a blunder by the keeper. Can they forge ahead? Now, options are plenty. Trossard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Lovely ball. Trossard. Oh, good idea. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. On to Saka. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. There to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jurriën Timber. Subimendi. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Fine build-up play. And an opening. Pressure building. And striking it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his cool, just places it into the net.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Willian Pacho. Dembele on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. And look at this! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. William Saliba. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Timber. And here's Saliba. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
Nuno Mendes. On to Pacho. Oh, great vision. Well, it's one pass after another. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. Subimendi. On to Saka. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Showing a good reading of the game. An impressive run. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. PSG doing well to win it back. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Subimendi. Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fabian. Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. Well, the threat could be there. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Timber. And David Raya has it now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembele. On to Neves. Marquinhos. Subimendi. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could be dangerous. Fabian! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, Fabian, simply splendid in the first half. Sum up his contribution. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel. William Saliba. Now with Vitinha. Neves. Hakimi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. And an effective clearance. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. Now opening things up. Fine build-up play. Declan Rice. Super pass. And not cleared away properly. And fed forwards. And there the move ends for now. Might be a chance to break. Substitution it is for PSG.
Le numéro 14, Désiré Doué, remplacé par le numéro 29, Claudia Barcola.
William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Promising possession, this. On to Neves. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Distributing it well. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Saka. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Willian Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. And threading it through. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fabian. Fabian. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. It's a neat move. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And Dembele's given it away. Trossard. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Arsenal have given it away. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Subimendi. Nicely cut out. Really fine play to keep possession. Timber. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Intercepted effortlessly. PSG looking dangerous. Holding on to it. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, might yet do it! Thwarting him. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to bail his teammate out.
Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Fabian. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Succeeded in winning it back. Subimendi. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. So, a corner. Corner kick played in. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Fabian. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he score? And PSG will have a throw-in.
Well, Arsenal are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but they need to try and turn that possession into opportunities on goal. It's all very safe at the moment, not taking enough risks, and when they do go forward, there needs to be a real pace to their play.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Can he play it in? Now, a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ball retention so important.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision there. And a decent delivery. high quality defending. Yuri and Timber. And into the last 20 minutes. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Ferreira. Chance for Dembele. Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, giving the ball away. Trying to tee it up. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And they have possession again. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Saka. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Neves. Hakimi. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Fabian. Nice looking move this. Gives it a go. Mensch. Fabian. On to Mensch. Dembele. Trying to control things with his teammates around him. And playing it through. And making it difficult for his opponent. Good-looking move. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Oh, tremendous vision. Scope for another goal. Getting in there to intercept. Gabriel. Subimendi. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. It's a neat move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Donnarumma. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. PSG recovering possession well. Impressive build-up. Beautiful pass. And the ruling is offside here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Numéro 16, Christian Norgard.
Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And here's Saliba. Timber. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Christian Norgard. And showing fine vision. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Good high press. Ferreira. Now with Baratelia. Pacho. Now with Neves. Hakimi. On to Mensch. Fabian. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Here's Fabian. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Christian Norgard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Rice with it. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dembele. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they turn it into something? It comes to absolutely nothing. Hakimi. And PSG showing good width here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge and they deserve the results.
And a typically strong performance put in by... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. Trossard. Showing good situational awareness. Fabian. Could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Space afforded PSG. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, good save.
Well, there's the confirmation. If it was needed. Felt like a pretty clear-cut decision, though, even live.
Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Neves. Decent idea. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Le numéro 10, Ousmane Dembele.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. William Saliba. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. The pressure was on. Throw-in conceded. Willian Pacho. Dembele on the ball. And trying to extend their lead. And it's a quality pass. And cleared behind for a corner. And taken short. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. William Saliba. Now with Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, this looks useful. And the chance slips away. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Danger building. Subimendi. And a chance, Ødegaard! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Urian Timber. No, high-quality defending. Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking good again.
Yeah, you just feel it's a matter of time, don't you?
Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. William Saliba. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, nice ball. Can he level it? Not messing around with that clearance. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Good tackle. Composed play in possession. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Can they set up a chance? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Minge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
Le numéro 17,
William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well, we saw what he was trying. Trying to open them up. Keeper did his job to begin with. Dembele. Decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. He's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good-looking pass. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a good tackle. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. This looks interesting. Could be. Dembele. And finding the flow. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. And nice vision.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw.
As you can see, PSG haven't kept the ball well, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Declan Rice. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. An alert intervention. Fabian! William Saliba. Subimendi. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Trossard. And taking it away. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Now a decent position. Oh, might be. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. And intercepted there. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Promising possession, this. Oh, danger here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Gabriel. William Saliba. Timber. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. On to Kvaratskhelia. Pass chiselled nicely. How about the cross? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trossard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He got in the way of that cross. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Delivering it. Good job defensively. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now what can they do from here? Well read to win possession back. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, let's take another look. It's a perfect way to pass from Dembele. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. And Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, useful ball. Oh, read it really well. Hakimi. Well, that's splendid play. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Gabriel. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Ousmane Dembele, so poised and productive and really... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Good work to regain possession. Neves. The delivery from Dembele. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Poor pass. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Thoughtful play. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. This is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. Rice with it. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Timber. Jurriën Timber. Subimendi. Danger building. Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Holding on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. And strong play here.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
He has teammates around him. His determination there for all to see. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Just waiting for the support to arrive. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Really nice looking pass. Declan Rice. Well, that was incisive. Trying his luck. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Going short. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And a throw-in for Arsenal. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Jurriën Timber. And showing fine vision. Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Could be threatening. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gabriel. And into the last 30 minutes now. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, read it really well. Nuno Mendes. And the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Jurriën Timber. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Ferreira. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Fabian. On to Neves. Oh, danger here. Shielding the ball superbly. And firing it. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
The replay, and I think any way you look at this, it's going to go down as an own goal. Really unfortunate.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, they have it again. Fabian. On to Mensch. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. Oh, it might be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Fabian. Danger building. Intercepted at the right time. Ferreira. João Neves. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Ball retention so important. Good looking cross. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Nice looking move this. Dembele, can he do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge, brilliant! Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Fabian. João Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And back to Raya. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Rice with it. Dembele. Now with Neves. Marquinhos. Neves. Can they set up a chance? Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Played into the box. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. William Saliba. Subimendi. Rice with it. Fabian. Now a decent position. Now with Mensch. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Mensch. And played in. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Saka. Subimendi. Intelligent ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Saka. Rice with it. William Saliba. Timber. Interesting pass. Thoughtful play. Really effective shielding under pressure. And danger averted. Well read. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Nuno Mensch. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in.
Le numéro 10, Ousmane Dembélé. Remplacé par le numéro 9, Brice Ramos. Tout changement pour accélérer. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 19, Leandro Trossard. Le numéro 36,
Has intercepted it.
à sa place, le numéro 11, Gabriel Martinez.
Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward.
And it's come off the keeper. Had no interest in losing possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Hakimi. And he read it well. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Saka. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Not giving it away. And teammates around him. Ferreira. Oh, that's a clever ball. And snuffing out the danger. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Gyökeres. Brilliant pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Minge. And showing good game awareness. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Gabriel. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. And a timely intervention. Minge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mikel Merino. This is looking threatening. Saka. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out.
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes on a glorious day for football. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the middle. Good looking move. Dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Interesting pass. Vitor Ferreira. Crossing opportunity. High quality defending. Trossard. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice with it. Resting like that will help the cause. Oh, useful ball. Well, they could break at pace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Marquinhos. Pacho. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Mensch. A chance to whip it in. Playing with patience. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Trossard. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Good work from PSG to win it back. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Willian Pacho. And back to the keeper. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Marquinhos. William Saliba. Rice with it. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Looking for the right angle. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation.
Well, if we watch this again, it's an open net. They're not always as easy as they look, though. Sometimes you overthink the finish. He certainly didn't.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. And danger averted. Well read. Hakimi. Goalkeeper has it. Pacho. Now with Mensch. João Neves. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it happen for them? And winning it back. Good conditions for the counter. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Well, no problems defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. And he has options available. Timber. Subimendi. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Could catch them on the break. Maybe the ideal pass. Trying to tee it up. Fabian! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
This is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. João Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Decent idea. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, danger here. Ready to break, perhaps. Good-looking move. Martin Ødegaard. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, he's lost possession. Great defending here. Vitinha. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now how about the short corner? Danger building. Can he score? Oh, big moment! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Gabriel. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but nothing comes of it. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Gabriel. Subimendi. Possession lost by Arsenal. Strong possession play. Fabian. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Subimendi. Timber. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri Timber. Timber. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marquinhos. Now with Mensch. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, who can he play it to? Fabian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quick break could be on. Saka. Subimendi. William Saliba. Timber. Yuri Timber. On to Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Can they chisel open the defence? Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he could be in proper trouble here. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Vitinha. Is it going to be? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So back underway at 3-1. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. And support available. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. William Saliba. And PSG come away with it. Joao Neves. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Gabriel. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Neves. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Arsenal recovering possession well. Saka. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Good strong play on the ball. Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Now with Mensch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Marquinhos. That's a lovely ball. And options in the centre. Good strength to keep the ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Saka. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's splendid play. Doing everything. Dembele! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gabriel. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, useful ball. And teammates to play it to. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG showing good width here. Dangerous ball. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Clever defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Dembele. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's shaping to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Attending to his defensive chores. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. And ball back with Arsenal now. Superb looking pass. Possible chance. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Marquinhos. Mensch. On to Pacho. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. The cross is on. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ferreira. And a decent delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gabriel. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. On to Neves. Dembele. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He parries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. Mikel Merino. Jurriën Timber. It's with Odegaard. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. Arsenal have given it away. Fabian. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nice looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Timber. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. And PSG will have a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And strong play here.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Minge. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Composed play in possession. Mikel Merino. Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Rice with it. Ben White. Went in strongly, decisively. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Gabriel. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick.
Numéro 17, Vitinha. Son remplaçant, le numéro 33, Zahir Emery.
"15 minutes left for play. And he did well to cut it out. Minge. On to Neves. Zahir Emery. Well, the threat could be there. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And the cross goes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. On to Pacho. Minge. Zahir Emery. Fabian. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nuno Mendes. And passing it well. And holds on to it confidently. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Donnarumma. Now with Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Gabriel. 10 minutes to go then. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Ball retention is often part of it. Hakimi. Now what can they do from here? Trossard. Ben White. Can they make something of this now? Zaire Emery. Well, this could really help the cause. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Sort du terrain.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front.
Changement par numéro 29. Bradley Barcola.
Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. White. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Le numéro 11. Thomas Martinelli.
William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Here's David Raya. And intercepting it. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trying to tee it up. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, moving it nicely. Rice with it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Disappointing pass. White. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And flying forward here. And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, useful ball. On to Mensch. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nuno Mensch. Here's Fabian. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today. Not just one or two, it was collectively all over the pitch. Much improvement needed for the next game.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well, too.